Howdy folks, friends and family across the globe, and welcome back to SHOGO Mobile Armor Division, where we will try to figure out how to beat this train section. If you're new, do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. I just play games for fun. Share them with you for a multitude of reasons, a myriad of reasons, but the two main reasons is to show you games you've never seen, heard, or played before. That way you don't have to suffer through them like I am suffering through SHOGO Mobile Armor Division, despite having some neat stuff going on and coming from a usually fairly liked development studio, at least for their earlier titles. You know, the reason is just to hang out, turn our brains off, and dare to be stupid. So pull up a chair, sit back, relax, and consider me your buddy, your pal, your friends who play good, bad, old, and new games. My subscribers, thank you, each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening, and I can most certainly promise you this: as long as one of you stay subscribed, the videos will keep rolling. Drive-by Redneck Computers, howdy. And hello to you, sign-ups. Goodbye, world. Yes. I guess I can explain the hello world thing, huh? It was the first thing I ever programmed. Most programmers, when they learn to program, it's like customary to learn to get hello world typed up on the screen. Definitely get SHOGO when it's 90% on sale or more. Yeah. I bit the bullet for it when it was on sale. I could not tell you how much it was on sale for, but let's see if we get lucky this time, though. Right. Don't get excited, folks. Just standing out in NOS. And that was, wow, that was maybe 2008 when I was doing the program and stuff. Anyways, yeah, I'm kind of curious. So anybody out there, if you pick it up for Steam or sign ups, you can let me know, or if any of the lurkers that are there, or anyone who hops in chat, if you've played this on Steam. I'm kind of curious. Is the stability better? The reason I also thank you for bringing that up, because Tau Fire Warrior, which I played on Good Old Games, I never had the save corruption file that they had on I see cropped up on Steam. So couldn't tell you why that is either. This is probably going to be a bit of a throwaway video, because I'm going to try to do this kind of like Legendary, which I dropped a short on what I did with that one. There's a part in Legendary where you will fall through the elevator and you can't progress. Most people mod the game. I did stumble upon someone on Steam who recommended this trick. I tried the trick, and you can see it in the short section and in the video I did it, and I credit the individual. Using the game itself to try and get through it.
Well, I tried.
Okay, so we're still hitting that bug. Thing is, this is fine. This is even fine. I can go all up and down through the same area on a different plane in the room above. Right? Okay. Yeah. It is when I get closer to the door. This is, if I go up to the wall, I will die. If I go to that spot, I die.
Well, I tried.
So, I can go up to about where that body's at. But only on this side. If I go over here,
well,
that's a dead zone. Now, first thing I thought was, is this timed? Maybe there's like a hidden timer. I got to do it in like 10 minutes or something. But I looked up and everything that it said that there is no timer here. Alright, we're good up to that point.
Well, I tried.
So don't go past that bar. Oh, yes. I can try it. The problem is it's an elevator.
Well, I tried.
So that happens. I have to get to that. Well, you know what? We can definitely try that.
Well, I tried.
Nope. As soon as I hit that trigger, it's a death animation.
Well, I tried.
And the reasons I saw online it might be doing this is that it might be registering the hitbox of the character model outside the train. Is one of the reasons it said it could be. The others, it gets kind of murky there, but that's the only one that really made sense. So, I will try this. We'll restart the whole thing.
So did you and Cora have a chance to catch up on old times?
This isn't the time, Catherine.
Just because I've sworn off violence doesn't mean I won't crack open your head, mister.
I'm gonna try...
Whatever.
I mean, I guess I could auto-save, but I kind of wanted to keep that save.
I've had about enough of you.
Actually, I want to try something else real quick. See, I like stuff like this in the games, because it means I get to experiment. Let's try that. What if we do a load instead of a quick save?
Well, I tried.
Okay. Oh, well, that's new. No, that might just be where the camera ended up. Yes, it does, and that is one possible solution. I can just kind of cheat my way through. Not really a cheat, right? I wouldn't consider this a cheat. I do want to try and figure out the whys, so then I can hopefully get something documented on the internet for people in the future if they run into this.
So did you and Cora have a chance to catch up on old times?
This isn't the time, Catherine.
Just because I've sworn off violence doesn't mean I won't crack open your head, mister.
The only other major hurdle,
Don't make me
bug-wise, I
come down
really ran into this was when I got to a part where a gate opened, we had to go through it, but we couldn't.
I've had
What
about
fixed it
enough
was
of
I restarted the area, replayed through it, and then I could go through the gate. But the gate was open, but he was physically being blocked by an invisible hitbox or whatever. Object collision box, you know? As if there was something blocking the way still. And you had to go that way. But I fixed it by replaying that part.
I'd like to continue
I'm
this
wondering if that will
conversation in
do the
person.
same thing here.
Goodbye, Commander. I'll send you regards to Cora.
You're going down.
Oh my god, we're gonna crash into the station. We gotta stop the tram.
This sucks.
Oh.
This sucks.
Alright. Maybe the quick saving might interfere with things.
This sucks.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking of. Which is gonna make this part suck terribly. Well, at least he got something.
This sucks. This sucks.
Damn, don't even have to worry about him.
This sucks.
I am going to try a save first. I just don't want to try quick saving. Even though I just did quick save at the beginning and then I did quick load, but... Huh? That's interesting. Okay. Alright, so down the stair and through the door. We'll get this. Well, I can get rid of that guy. Yeah, it is going to be definitely a challenge. Okay, I gotta focus up here. Because I am not downloading anything. I try to play these games with as few mods or messing files as possible so you know exactly what you're getting into. And the hit stun works maybe a quarter of the time. Usually you can get them like a hit stun. But... okay, maybe I just... hold on. That was just me not getting the angle right. So he is hitting me before the door even fully goes up. I could, if I back, problem is if I back away from the door, it's just gonna go down. I could try this. How's that not? Okay, that was hitting me, not him. Alright. It's a puzzle game now. That's all this is. Okay. If I wait for the second guy... Alright. It might as well be. It might as well be, though, right? Now, this is a... I'm going to save, but I'm not going to quick save it. Because we can always reload and then try it without any saving. I'm also going to stay on the ground floor first. Okay. So one's walking. Reminder, this is on Madness difficulty, which means even at 100 health, I'm going down in a quarter of a second. Oh, son of a... Reloading. Reloading. It's like Gears of War. I do not remember. Is this one with the guys on the sides? Yes. Oh, and guys come through the door. Okay. Okay, one on each side. Looks like the guy on the right comes out first. Okay, and there's at least one guy there. Oh, right, there's that big guy. Okay. Now, that is the last train car here. Which means we should just have to go up here, clear out this, and it should get us to where we need to go. I am genuinely shocked. I have no idea. But we will figure it out. That way I can at least say, this doesn't work, that doesn't work, you know? So other people don't have to waste their time doing it. Only I need to. I'll try a new tactic. If I wasn't using my fingers to play this game, I'd have them crossed. So I'll just cross my toes. There we go. That worked. Okay, so I can only assume if I'm taking a off-the-wall guess. Use my mind to play. Still waiting for that day. Now, actually, no, I don't want to use my brain. That hurts. The only thing I can guess is quick saving and quick loading during this part of the game might reset the character every time they reload it to a different, like, XY position. Quick saving is the devil. That is true. You know what? I've been crutching on it way too hard. So, now we get to go do this. Because this guy's got something. Oh. Right, right. Because it is in constant motion, as we saw when we glitched through the door after we got killed, and we kind of could see the outside of the train. It is a actual moving level. So yeah, that's definitely it. I feel I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not going to go parsing through code or anything anytime soon.
That was too close.
There we go.
Head back to the pumping
I love it.
There's an airship dock near here. If we can get aboard,
Appreciate y'all's patience with that. I always like to figure out how things work before I resort to cheating. Kira will be waiting for you at the Oshi Research Station, where she hopes to find conclusive evidence of Cothenial's existence. First, you have to get there. Hank's plan is simple. I'll tell you what, Bobby. Two of you will stow away aboard a CMC cargo transport and reroute it for Avernus. There's only one small complication. Also, the game's behaving pretty well.
SHOGO troopers are storming the place. There's too many. Hurry, Sanjuro!
Right, yeah. I totally think it is the case. There's a lot of stuff I do like about it. It's probably 60% my fault for putting it on Madness difficulty. I'll accept 60% of the blame for that. And there's multiplayer. I don't think it works. I don't know how it would work, but I'm guessing it's like mech combat. Oh, okay, here we go. We gotta get into a mech. Or not. What do we gotta do? Meet Hank.
Well, hello. Looks like I've got the advantage this time.
Oh, you think you've got the advantage? I'm gonna show you the power of this weapon against anything mech. I mean, it doesn't have to be this gun, it could be this one too. But trust me, we would be using a lot. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of curious now. I mean, that's all it took for that, right? So let's test it. When we fought the tank, bolt in the head. That was a terrible movie. Stallone. When we fought the tank in the garage, it took, I used maybe 12 of these and it didn't kill it. I used maybe 100 bolts of that and it was over. So let's see.
Looks like I've got the advantage.
It is. They know what they're doing. Oh, we're out of that now. Yeah. The explosions, especially the rocket launcher, does multiple hits. But as you can see, I've expended all of my rounds, my explosive rounds, the tow, the Kato grenades, and the energy grenades, and it's still standing. Versus spending, what, I don't know, maybe 200 bullets? Yeah, I'm reloading, yeah. I just testing to see, I mean, we shot 11 Kato, 5 tow, and 12 of the energy grenades, right? So we wasted all that, and it still took damage from this. So let's see how much this is required. Well, she takes more than the tank, I'll give her that. Okay, so about, what, 213? Right, right. I could try for headshots. I might as well test it now. But with the tank, it's a similar situation. You want to use the high volume weapons. Also, the fact that you will find more ammo for this gun and this gun than you will with these. These, coincidentally enough, are better on troops.
Well, hello. Looks like I've got the advantage this time.
I don't think the weapon's blocking shots from the head. Maybe it is. I think it's not doing as much damage. So it's comparable, though. We're still wasting... I think I wasted about 70 more there. But that is something I've noticed, is that on mechs, the headshots don't seem to matter as much. On humans, you can pull it off, but generally, critical hits are not tied to hitting the head. Right. Right. I mean, there's so many different random factors that go into this. Oh, well, let's pick it up. Oh, crap. It's not even the mechs we gotta worry about. It is possible. It is very possible. There's a lot of unknowns about this game, but as you can see, we're only now for 36 away from refilling this weapon back up. Oh. See, I'm shooting him in the hand, and it's getting crits. I shot him in the chest, and it gave me crits. I'm not sure how that's calculated. And that's another reason why I also go down quick, is that enemies can score crit shots on you as well. And that's usually why I get one-shotted.
Too late, Commander. Say goodbye.
Don't do it, Rio. You're a dead man, Rio!
Yeah, it's the first time we've seen Rio.
Hank!
Hank! Oh. Yeah, I guess that would have
Hank's
blown
dead.
Hank's body up too.
I'm sorry, Sanjuro.
Rio's gonna die, and it's gonna be bloody. So what now? Do you have any ideas?
Get to the airship dock. I can help you reroute the nav computer once you're aboard.
Excuse me, I had a sneeze. Ooh. I have no idea where the airship dock is. I'm just going back this way. Nope. As long as Rio is alive, everyone you care about is in danger. Will pay for killing Hank, but vengeance will have to wait. Catherine can help you reroute the airship's automated navigational system once you're aboard. Perhaps Kira is right, and proof of Cothiniel will convince her father to reconsider his plans. If not, you'll have to reach Avernus and confront Toshiro before the Admiral issues the order to destroy Avernus. Restrict. Get aboard. Wait. I don't know if that's the right mech. We are going for Little Mech because it's quicker. Just that way we can through it quicker. Alright, which one is it? Iron Giant with the helmet. Other one. Oh, it was that one. I have like 11 missions left, huh? Oh, Kredinsky.
This is
In
as far
split
as you go,
paths, I'm kind
Sanjuro.
of
Please, Baku, I need to talk to
surprised by
Gabriel.
that.
I don't think so.
Are we getting a... No way. I'm not moving. Please, just keep doing this.
We'll finish this later.
That's a boss fight. We didn't have to do anything. No! I know, right? I'm flabbergasted. I need to. I really need to. Oh my word. And see, if I never played this game, we never would have seen it. Well, I don't know, maybe there's clips of it already on YouTube, but... Oh my word, that was great. That is my favorite boss fight ever. And I'm honestly glad someone else was here to experience it. Otherwise, people will be like, nah, that doesn't happen. Oh, jeez. Hey, I guess we just go aboard.
You cannot hope to defeat us, Commander.
Toshiro, you're in danger.
I did.
You are in danger, more than you can imagine.
Eat your heart out,
Understand, I have to
Bloodborne.
talk to you.
Very well. I will meet you in the History of Warfare Museum in Avernus. A fitting location.
The only way we win is by not playing.
Granted safe passage so long as you do not attack my soldiers.
Catherine, did you copy that?
Loud and
Oh,
clear.
I was gearing
I'm
up for a
trying to
fight,
delay
man.
my father.
There's something up with SHOGO. They're a part of this somehow. Do me a favor. Look at SHOGO's most
Oh, you
recent
want me
ship
to... Yeah,
movements
yeah,
in
I
this
can,
quadrant.
What are you thinking?
I'm not
Once
sure.
I get to the
I'll let
next
you know when I
area
get
and I'll
the
set up a
information.
save, I'll come back here and we can check it out. With your MCA safely docked aboard the transport, it's time to make your way to the forward cabin and locate the primary navigational system. There's a detachment of CMC soldiers aboard to defend the ship's precious cargo and munitions, so be careful. Getting past them won't be easy.
All right, Catherine, I'm aboard.
Get to the navigational computer in the forward cabin. Watch out for security personnel.
Right.
Yeah, and this thing sounds like it's moving, so no quick saving again. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let me get my good gun out. Let me put a dip in, because if I'm not spitting. I'm not something.
This is as far as you go, Sanjuro.
Please, Baku, I need to talk to Gabriel.
I don't think so.
Where is he? As soon as I go up there, he's just gonna blast me. Yeah. Can we hit him before the fight starts? We see him before. Alright, let's check this out.
We'll finish this later.
Before the cutscene even starts. Now watch. He's going to give us the cutscene of starting the fight after we do this.
This is as far as you go, Sanjuro.
Please, Baku, I need to talk to Gabriel.
I don't think so.
Alright, so that's the other way to beat him. Just shoot him before his cutscene starts. We had another fight like that earlier in a previous video. Okay, so this ship may not, or should not have been there? I don't know. I'll try. The problem is I can't get him to come down to fight him.
As you go, Sanjuro.
Please, Baku, I need to talk to
He
Gabriel.
just sits up there and waits.
I don't think so.
So I have no idea what they were designing this boss fight for. I'll be honest with you, I don't think they were. Yeah, and you know what? It's a gun we already have. And it does not look like that when we're carrying it. Yeah, I think that's basically the premise of the fight. Which, if they did remaster or remake this game, they could probably make the boss fights tailored more to, well, being actual fights or encounters rather than just. So this is a Juggernaut. I think we already have that, right? Yeah, the Juggernaut is either this weapon here. No, that's the bowl, whatever. It's got to be this one. Because that's called like a Ripper. And it does not look anywhere near the same size. There you go. Kind of a disappointing fight. But to be fair, most of these boss fights haven't been anything more than just regular encounters for the most part. Like the chick in the mech we just killed in the bay. That's like the 5th time we've blown her mech up. It's the first time we've done on foot, but let's try it. Stupid boss fight part that took me a long. You can't cheese it. I think you only have rocket launcher, ammo to shoot down. Oh, a hit scan helicopter. That sounds horrendous. I haven't uploaded the 13 playthrough. There's a helicopter fight in that too that was very, very bad. Where you have a rocket launcher and that's it. In any cover you can use, the helicopter eventually blows up and it's constantly on the move when you play it on hard difficulty. It sucks balls. On a sinking ship? Everything in the kitchen sink. Suffer not, defeat to live. I hope that's not at the beginning of the game, but I guess I'll find out when I get to Far Cry 1. And I can promise you I will not look up anything. Much like this game. Really haven't looked up much. Halfway through. Okay. Well, then that at least gives me a little bit of wiggle room to try and not suck terribly. Because usually what happens is I start getting really good towards the end of the game. Oh, wow. Why would they do that to you? Are they respawning, or are they just, like, all 20 at once? Damn him. Okay, and a certain amount. Gotcha.
I'm in the forward cabin.
Okay, I'm uploading an override code to your comm link. Feed it into the main computer.
Ah, I heard a bunch of angry people. Alright, let's see how that goes. Oh, that would be terrible. That would be horrendous. Seems like a good charity run, though. Pop it on easy.
Commander will discuss your insubordination later. I've confined Catherine to quarters for assisting you. Do not proceed to Avernus. The Kato cannon is charging and will be ready to fire within 2 hours. I will not delay the attack for any reason.
What about Toshiro?
He is a traitor to the UCA.
He's being influenced by Cothiniel. It's not his fault.
Ryo Ishikawa has provided irrefutable evidence.
Ryo Ishikawa? He's a murderer and a traitor.
Mr. Ishikawa has been a valuable ally to the UCA for over a decade.
Why don't you ask yourself what's in it for him? Why is he helping you? If you defy high command...
Those fools don't understand the situation here.
If you defy high command, the UCA will be thrown into chaos and the Fallen will be out of the way. The CMC is already in tatters. SHOGO will inherit Cronus.
Nonsense. You're as ignorant as those idiots in high command. The Fallen are on the verge of victory. I can't stand by and let Kronos fall into the hands of murderous zealots.
Alright.
I can't stand by and let Toshiro die.
Nope. There we go. We know we're good when we hear that chirp. Oshi Geological Research Center has been attacked by SHOGO forces seeking information on Cothenial. Once you meet up with Kira, she'll guide you to the main database. From there, you should be able to upload the data to the Leviathan. It may be enough to convince Admiral Akuraju to let you try to resolve matters your way. Probably not.
Well, Shogo's up to something, all right. They're massing what looks like a war fleet outside this system.
Kura said the Cothenial is the source of Kato. Now that must be what Rio's after. We've got to stop him.
Rio Las Vegas. Alright. And we're back to doing this. Whoa. Game. Problems? Oh my god. Oh, really? Well, that'll be fun. Okay. Instant. Well, I mean, I guess it'd be fair after what we did to the last boss, though, right? No? Oh wow, the game does not like this part for some reason. Got an elevator. Can't use the door.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, nice. Very nice. I am glad that turned out well. I mean, sometimes it just takes that leap, you know? That Kierkegaardian leap of faith. No? Oh. Uh... Oh, okay. Two steps forward. Yeah, I don't think I'll be trying that anytime soon, but... Oh, well. Live and let live. Oh, is it? I have never... The only Fear I played was Fear 3, and we did that for 2 OGs, and, because it was co-op. It's something to do with, like, a creepy girl, right? Well, a little more than that. I don't know if you played Fear 3, but it's something about how she gave birth. Her son is his own father? And he had a brother, and the brother was like a possessed spirit thing. I did not follow the story well. I never played the first or second one. It's making you have knee surgery on. I hope the knee surgery goes well. Oh, come on now. I think I died somehow.
Sakura!
It's about time, Sanjuro.
You're
A
so
SHOGO
welcome,
invasion
Sino.
force
Thank
is
you
seizing the station.
I think they're after
for
Cthulhu.
joining me
We've
for
gotta
these
upload
very
the
special
data to the
moments.
Leviathan
SHOGO,
and
Mobile
wipe the
Armored
system.
Division.
That will delay
It'll
them
make
for a
you
while,
mad.
at least.
Let's bust some heads.
Watch my ass.
My pleasure.
You want to see the
Say
lava?
Sweetest things. Let's go.
He did like a whole... Wait, what is she... There goes the gun. Right. That went about as I expected.
Come a little closer.
Where the hell did she go?
Crap. The information isn't here. You've got to find that data disk.
Is it down here? Like hell if I know where the data disk is. Oh, he's got one of those. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Right. Here we go. As long as it's not Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, we're good. God, that movie. Huh. Well, it wouldn't have something to do with the sugars, right? Because both usually have a lot of sugar in them, but maybe something else. Isn't like soda very carbonated and maybe like acidic, I guess, at like a chemical composition level? Maybe that has something to do with it. It's us. I don't like ketchup, but I do like tomatoes. It's a consistency thing for me. Also, the added stuff to it. I just don't like all the stuff that they add into ketchup. But that'd be my guess, yeah. Man, I have not had cola-flavored candy in forever, though. Making me want to go and buy a pack or something. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because every time I get, there's like ketchup at the fast food places or at restaurants, it's always that like bottled Heinz or freshly made ketchup. I do like. I mean, I'm sure the food quality over there is better. Here, it's a lot of stuff is highly processed. With the exception of Costello's over in Pensacola. It's about a 30-minute drive, 40-minute drive from where I'm at. Have the best meats in town. Highly recommend it. Yeah, and I don't like a lot of fast food places. When I was younger, sure, but as I've gotten older over the years, for like the past 10, 15 years. Once I could afford better quality food. Right. What are your thoughts on mayonnaise? We got into a heated discussion. Okay, it wasn't very heated, but we did get into a bit of a discussion about it. I do like mustard more than I do like ketchup. And to be fair with all three of them, mayo, mustard, and ketchup, I just think less is more. And what they do over here is they just slather it on. To kind of, and then all you end up tasting is just like ketchup. Okay. Garlic mayo. That guy was not there before. Yeah, give me garlic with just about anything and I am good. I used to just eat raw cloves. In small bits. Come on, man. I'm not going back for that health yet. We were killed by the door. Alright. You can't do that. Onion rings with garlic mayo. Okay. I will trust you on that. I'll get some... garlic rings sometime. I'll whip something up. Okay. I think we're good. Might be one or two guards left. Might be one guard left. That sucks. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'd rather do it by hand personally. Like I've said, there's a misconception in my family that I don't know how to cook. But everything's coming up Millhouse. I'm not going to sit here and say what was his name, Gordon Ramsay or something. But I do know how to cook. It's one of the things the Marine Corps teaches you to do. By necessity. Cook, sew, and clean. Can I cook with guns? You know what? I've never tried it. I am sure there's got to be a video out there of someone doing that, right? If you shoot enough bullets at a pan, I'm thinking with either a large enough caliber or a rapid enough firing rate, I'm sure you could heat up something. You can cook a grenade. Yeah, but that's half the fun. I'm sure y'all have access to a lot better markets over there than over here. Here, all the big companies basically ran out all the smaller places. So we're kind of at the mercy of big name brand places. Which can be convenient, but at the same time, it kind of, you're stuck with whatever quality they go with. That's... Uh-oh. There are no weird questions, okay? I just want to clarify that. There's just weird people. Have at it. You mean like a flashbang? I want to make sure I clarify that. You would kill the poor individual. There's still enough of a concussive force and heat from the explosion that causes the grenade to get set off. Yeah, that person would not be alive. It'd be kind of like taking a grasshopper and just, I don't know, throwing it at the ground with as much force as you can humanly summon up. Yeah. Yeah, well, Google, I would say that that is the AI trying to, or the robots of the future trying to thin out the human herd ahead of time so they have less resistance to deal with. Something like that. That's what would happen. Don't do that. No. 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 Yes. Yeah, I'll take that. Oof. No, those things hurt in real life. Contrary to what video games would do. The flash and the bang. Probably thrown maybe like 30 of them. Yes. Well, I mean, there's always a chance it wouldn't, but I would definitely veer towards it would instantly kill them. Rupturing organs, causing massive burns. I mean, you can really hurt and kill someone with flashbang outside of their body if you're putting one in. Once again, just don't do it. And would I do it? No. No, I mean, I could tell some stories of stuff that went on in Iraq, but... yeah, no. Never tortured anyone, never mistreated either POW or anything like that. My job wasn't to do that. If something like that ever did go down, it was not around me. That guy is a giant butthole. Yeah, definitely. It is definitely a game thing. They are still very concussive. Much like rubber bullets. Games and movies, those things hurt. I've been shot with rubber bullets. I've been pepper sprayed. I've been tasered. They're funny in comedies and in movies, but in real life, those things can really screw you up. Yeah, right. That's why I have such difficulty playing war games and everything, because I'm just disassociating. I'm like, because I know how a lot of that stuff works. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe if it was more realistic, I'd dig it, but... yeah, beanbags hurt less, but they still hurt a lot. And the thing about flashbangs, to circle slightly back to that, is, in games they usually do the flash. But the bang part of it isn't even so much that you can't hear. It's that, well, it is, but it causes such heavy disorientation because of that, right? It really screws your eardrums over. most gruesome thing I saw? And yeah, I'm fine with that. When funny story, I got asked a lot of war questions when I was doing my practicum for teaching at the high school level. Every time I teach one of my science classes, I'd always get like dozens of questions about everything but science. Some of the worst was seeing burn victims, but the worst incident I had was when the vehicle in front of us, we were coming back from, I'm gonna make sure I try and get this right, Old Ubaidi, because we would rotate out every like 2 weeks with another unit. And the vehicle right in front of us got hit by a landmine trap that they had set up on our path. And the way they set it up is, landmines don't work like they do in the movies. A lot of times, you know, people put their foot on it and then they try to do the whole, I'm going to put something of equal weight on it, or don't lift your foot up. That's more or less a movie thing. Once you step on that thing, you're basically toast. Unless it's defective in some way. So what they would do is they got pretty smart. They would actually put 2 landmines stacked facing downwards for the pressure point, or the pressure plate. And they'd have a third landmine underneath them, pointing up. So as vehicles would roll over the sand, it would cause the top 2 ones to push down lower and lower, which would allow the mines to blow up on like the 3rd or 4th vehicle without having to need anybody be there, having to set up a detonator of some sort or anything like that. And everyone in that vehicle died but the gunner. And I remember we ran up and I ended up giving my belt to give him a tourniquet, because both of his legs had been blown off and the kid had shrapnel in him. And he ended up living, but to be 100% honest, the seeing the dead bodies and stuff wasn't even the worst part. It was the sounds that you would hear from people who didn't die, to get morbid. There's sounds that I have never heard ever since. Not in a movie, not in video games. Right. Some of those are usually used for like anti-tank or for heavier vehicles. Right, because they don't want to use something like that on a person, just because it, you know, that wouldn't be the target. So they created different mines with different weight plates. Right, yeah, with the screaming and the sounds you just hear. I'll never forget those sounds. But that was probably the worst specific incident of what I saw. But I mean, the burn from the wreckage and explosions, regardless aside, I mean, it was always disconcerting. Right. And I'm not a tanker, but I mean, you could probably use anti-personnel landmines on a tank and maybe blow a tread. I don't know, those things are pretty reinforced. Also, you gotta think that the treads are probably the strongest on the top and the bottom. But, yeah, Give me another creative example. They use landmines. There was a time when we were there where we had to strap down our ammo cans with jack straps inside the vehicles, and everything had to be strapped down, because what they started doing is they started putting landmines and explosive devices on one side of a wall, and on the outside of the building there'd be big metal plates, and then they would detonate the landmine or the explosive trap, and it caused the metal plate to fly off and hit the side of our Humvees, causing concussive damage inside our vehicles. After that point, we had to start strapping everything down. Son of a... Right, and I mean, all wars are different, and all people's experiences individually in war is different, you know? Yeah, right. Yeah, I was weapons company, so I was in Humvees. I was not a line company. Thankfully. I never rode inside of... Well, I've been inside of a tracked vehicle, but not like a tank. I've been inside some British tanks. I've been inside some American tanks, usually for training purposes and just to get familiar with them. In fact, before we kicked off the war in Iraq back in the day, I remember they would have us hang out with other militaries, so I got to see and mess around with the inside of a British tank. I don't even know what model. Because they wanted us to get familiar with each other because of the operations we'd be doing. So, but I never rode inside a tank. And a lot of the tanks, like the Abrams that I did get to mess with when I was in, was stateside. Now, I did get to go on some, like, troop transport track vehicles, and those suck. They're tight, they're small, you see nothing, it's dark, it smells of diesel, and you can't get that smell out for days. So I was glad they stuck me mostly in a Humvee. You know, if you catch us when we have Samurai on, whenever he shows up, he was a tanker in the army. He could tell you more. He drove tanks. Yeah, I was Marine infantry. He was an army tanker, and my brother was a army jump master. Okay, so there's a guy up there. I mean, yeah, a lot of people I grew up with and knew were military. I come from a military family, for example. There's a second guy up there. I don't even know if I'm on the right way. It's not like there... Well, there might be a map. Yeah. I'm not sure how it is everywhere else. There's a young man who I used to get in some of my chat for a while from Algeria, and we were talking a bit about the military stuff there because he once he's finishing up his degree, he has to go into the military for like a year or two. So he was asking me questions about that, and I'm kind of curious how that's going to play out when he does have to go through it. But I do know in the Marine Corps, we had fat people, we had skinny people. When I joined the Marine Corps, I was what, like 5'7", 111 pounds. And boot camp was basically getting people like me up to like 130 and fit and muscular, and getting fat bodies or larger set people from like 170 down to 130, right? And a lot of it was just the stress, at least for Marine Corps boot camp, rather than physicality. You learn a lot about human nature when you go through boot camp with strangers. About getting everyone to a baseline. And I'm sure other world militaries are similar, right? Full Metal Jacket was actually pretty on point for Marine Corps boot camp. I don't know, they don't do Team Week anymore. I know that, but the Crucible, where it's basically like 2-3 days you stay up and you have to do an assortment of challenges. It's supposed to be like the final exam. That should still be in. But I'd say when it comes to boot camp movies, for the Marine Corps at least, tend to be pretty on point. Then again, I don't know how they are now. I went through boot camp back in 2002. Yeah, 2002. Yeah, right. Nice pairing. I enjoyed it. Yeah, that's a video I did maybe 8 or 9 months ago. So you'll probably hear me still complaining about my surgeries in that video. But I thought it was pretty good. It's like a double A Souls-like game. And I did like the whole French aesthetic to the game. War story is fairly interesting. Yeah, I don't really read a lot of war books or watch war movies as much as I used to. Or, you know, play war games. But I'm trying to see. Get into it more.
I found the disc.
Okay, we were on the
There
right
should be a
track.
database terminal near your position. Let me know when you get there.
Lies of P. Before the game release, it was terrible. Oh, really? Yeah, my nephew's told me a bit about that. He recommended it, but I mean that's one I'd probably give a try somewhere down the line, but not until the price gets to be like 80% off. Alright, we have health aplenty. Just clear out the area.
I found the disc.
There should be a database terminal near your position. Let me know when you get there.
Sekiro. That is one I've been recommended before. I was kind of curious because it reminded me of Tenchu in some ways. Is that one you'd suggest? I mean, you did say it was genuinely amazing, but maybe I should try Lies of P before getting to Sekiro. Okay, it's not letting us in there. Why isn't it letting us in? Funny you mentioned that. I played through all three of those. I should have videos up on the channel. I will check that right now, actually. I think I beat them, each of them, all the way through, right? Yep, full playthrough for 1, 2, and 3. Yep. I don't remember if I played them on hard or not. Yeah, those were very interesting games to figure out. Yeah, I played them, looks like last year. I am so happy to see someone else bring that game up. is this damn computer? Yeah, it is. I just remember a lot of the floaty jumping and probably missing a ton of references because I didn't speak the language. But man, did it have a sense of just weirdness to it that I enjoyed. Alright, maybe it's like back. Yeah. I think when I played it, I described it as being a lot of strong aesthetic choices in the music, design, and world creation, even if the gameplay was pretty lacking. It was a really neat boss fight. I think it was in the third game, I remember. In like a big open field. Alright. It can't be this far back.
Come a little closer.
Oh yeah, the hit detection in that game is beyond belief. Beyond. Alright, I have literally gone up to every thing. Maybe it is back here. There was this room we never got into. No. Yeah, it's just that one spot. Tomato way. What? Kira died. Mission failure. How? Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll beat it. I'm sure I'll beat this week. I don't know if we'll be lucky to where I'll stop sucking at the game, but Yeah, this game will get beat. There's way too many games I gotta get to. Problem is now here. Oh, well, hey, look at that little secret area. Huh. What is that? Okay. Picked up ultra damage? I have never seen that before. Don't tell me there's like a computer nearby that blew up. Yeah, see, the problem is there's no use button. So I kind of have to do this and hope I run into something. Maybe it's down here? It's gotta be down here then, huh? This is new. If I knew we had more of that coming, I probably wouldn't have gotten this. Armor pickup and everything. You have to be the patient hunter, though. You have to be Kayun, the patient hunter. I wonder if that pickup is permanent. So I don't see anything. Then again, maybe I'll retire after this game. Be done with YouTube. This could be the game that broke me. Broke me. No. Maybe. Alright, thank you for those. I'm sure they'll come in handy somewhere. Oh, it's that area. That's how we get in here. There's what I'm assuming to be the computer. I had 200 armor and 100 health. His shotgun one-shotted me. Yep. You're close. You're close. You're off by about 400 years, but... Or 400 years from my lost count. Oh, this is that room. It all loops together. I should just go into my retirement home. I think that's what you're saying, Synops. It's time for me to retire. Or get back in my casket, my coffin.
Okay, I'm at the terminal.
Off in the disk, it should auto-run.
Won't be too far off.
Now.
That's it. Now get to the museum. I'll get in touch with my father and try to stall him.
Be careful.
500 years old.
I really missed you, Sanjuro.
Oof. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Look, if someone came up to me and was like, "I'm gonna make you a vampire, you get to live forever," I'd be like, "Yeah, no thanks."
Okay, I'm at the terminal.
Pop in the disk. It should auto-run.
Uploading now.
That's it. Now get to the museum. I'll get in touch with my father and try to stall him.
Be careful.
I really missed you, Sanjuro.
No, no, no. Yes. Oh, God. Yeah, I can't play games like I used to. Yeah, see, now, when you start adding in that kind of stuff, you know, it might be a bit more manageable, but... no, I mean, back in my heyday, World of Warcraft... I mean, I was still young enough, old enough to enjoy the adulthood, but young enough that things didn't hurt all the time. World of Warcraft, League of Legends, I did a lot of MOBAs, MMOs. Yeah. Time was not a factor, but now even something like 2.5 hours. I do not like that. Eight hours? Right, right.
Okay, I'm at the terminal.
Pop in the disk. It should auto-run.
Uploading now.
I mean, I probably should play shorter time frames. It seems to be what works better for YouTube and people watching, but when I see like half-hour videos, 15-minute videos, I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I could. Enjoy games at that point. I just feel like I'm not making much progress. Exactly. Alright, you got me through the wall. That's fair. I'm never gonna want to leave it. You're right. I'll be part of a very exclusive club. People who have played and beaten Shogo on Madness without having to resort to cheats or mods. I did it, Mom. I'm a champion. What do we gotta do? Won't tell us. I'm just gonna try and leave. Ah, that was it. Toshiro has guaranteed you safe passage to the History of Warfare Museum in Avernus, provided you do not attack the soldiers. Aggression will be viewed as a decision to challenge the fallen without hearing what your brother has to say for himself.
Alright, I'm willing to give you one last chance. Either you must incapacitate Gabriel,
Let's not go
or I will
crazy,
destroy
okay?
Avernus. If you face Gabriel,
Sarcasm and fun can only go so far. I can't have you bad-mouthing Daikatana.
Welcome to Avernus, Commander. You may approach.
You know, I think that's what it is. I think most people skipped out on Shogo. Plus, Daikatana was, I think, the first game since... Was it John Romero left id Software? There's a really good book out there, folks, if you haven't read it. It's called Masters of Doom. I peddled it before. I'll keep peddling it. It is a really good book about the creation of id Software, and it's a tale of two Johns, John Carmike, and John Romero, creators of Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, how they had the falling out, and talks about the development of all those games on top of Daikatana, and it ends around the time before Doom 3 releases. To kind of put into perspective. Really good book. And a lot of the pop star almost fandom that started to develop in video games because of those two being very much like superstars, right? They're like rock stars of video games. Carmack, thank you. Thank you. Old man brain. But I think it's a mixture of those two things. Daikatana was that next big hit from one of the former founders of id Software. I think it was Romero. And so I think it had that going for it versus Shogo. Oh no, which one is it? 4.15, 6, or all of them? Oh, it's all of them, yeah. Well, if our videos are anything to go by, you get a lot of content. And if you're looking for the extra challenge, because I do know you said you wanted to do Inferno, just make sure you play online. You can set up a room solo and play it online, but the difficulty's set as if you have 4 people. And I'd be interested to see how that goes if you ever do pick it up. I'm sure someone's had to have done it, right? Just a reminder, folks, online is a lot more difficult than playing the single player aspect of it, because they add in a bunch of difficulty modifiers. What was this? Online, yes. Yes, it does. It will spawn more enemies. They get, I think, maybe 4 or 5 times as much health, and they do 2 to 3 times more damage than what they normally do. It does. It increases everything. Numbers, HP, damage. That's why when Samurai was talking about playing it, he's like, I don't know why they're hitting me this hard. Usually they only, I can take like 10 hits. It's like, because we're playing online, they add these extra modifiers. Alright, so as long as we don't hit these guys, we should be good, they said. Proceed to the History of Warfare Museum. Where is the History of Warfare Museum? That said, these guys are going to be comparatively easy, I feel. It's what we have been dealing with. Except that guy. I'm guessing this is part of that split off you were talking about in the comments earlier. Yes, sir, that is correct. Online solo Inferno is the hardest you can play that game. If you want the extra challenge of hard, play as an air raider, because it's a support class. Which is what I was playing when we were doing the 2OG stuff. for a bit of an easier time, you'd want to play a fencer or a... The time has come to face your brother and decide your fate. Wing diver. Wing diver or fencer. Those are two easier classes. Right. Understandable. I normally don't like it either, but I get, you know, the thing with the air raider is we get giant mechs and we get tanks and... Yeah, no, I mean, you have, you get weapons and you can summon in mechs and vehicles. That big stompy mech that I think you saw. Oh, I don't know, might be. I mean, I'm gonna keep rolling. I still got like 2 hours before I have to crawl back into the coffin. But yeah, Air Raider, you can get the big stompy mechs. I think you saw me fighting the giant monsters. Right. Yeah, he is inviting me to visit him. So I don't know if this is where we, I guess, pick a side. Yeah, I haven't looked ahead. I need oxygen. You need that to breathe. Oh, well. Oh no, we don't want that. The level is called History of Warfare. And again, there is music in the game, but for whatever reason, it's bugging out. Kind of like that, that's bugging out. Oh god. Okay. Ten more left. There's got to be a way to maneuver up there. It is not letting me go up. Maybe double jump? Oh, maybe we have to wait for it to fill up. then we go. No. Oh, it's filling already. I'm gonna look it up. My cheating moments. Okay. Didn't find anything. It told me there was nothing about the water. There's gotta be something, right? How long? To beat it solo on Inferno online? Oh my word. Well, the game is actually meant to be played solo in the single player format. And usually they want you to start on easy, and then when you beat on easy, go through normal, go through hard. That's how we used to do it in the old days when we played split screen, which is very different. But it's long. It's a lot longer than this playthrough's gonna take, especially if you do it online, because there's a lot of grinding you have to do with collecting boxes for armor, weapons. Because any boxes that drop, unless you pick up that box, it does not count. Look at how long the beat says also. Yeah, it says for how long to beat, it says for a completionist is 262 hours. I'm assuming that would be for beating it with every class on every difficulty. Main story is 22.5 hours, but I guarantee you that that is more or less based on single player on normal and easy. And single player doesn't have a lot of the difficulty modifiers that online does. No, nothing there. Oh, here we go. I didn't notice that before. Oh, well, that didn't work. Yeah, so every class has a different armor rating. For example, every 3 armor boxes you pick up as an aerator, which was the class I was playing as, gives you 1 health point. Every 5 boxes you pick up, if you're a wing diver, which is what my brother was playing, or a pretzel, it gives them 1 HP. For a fencer, it is every 2 boxes gives you 1 HP. And if you play online, it caps your weapon level, meaning you can only use certain weapons up to a certain level. And it caps your health points. So even if you farm boxes in single player and you're trying to beat it online, you're going to get a health cap. How easy is it to dodge enemies? Some enemies are easier to dodge than others. With the exception of the fencer. In the wing diver, I think the ranger and the aerator get a roll. There's kind of a cooldown time, so you can't just spam it. So it's a timing thing, but because of the amount of enemies you'll be facing, you're not going to be able to dodge everything. Wing diver is the easiest to dodge enemies with because she can fly and she has the highest maneuverability. But there is some exploit that you can take advantage of for the fencer to move around really quick, which is about animation canceling. So it's kind of like a Devil May Cry kind of thing when playing as a fencer, even though he normally moves very, very slow. Okay, I heard a click clap. Which means we should be good. Yep, we're now good. Right, yeah, both the fencer and the wing diver have the most maneuverability. The wing diver has it baked into the character. The fencer, you have to do the exploit. In EDF5, and that's what I like. They did not remove that exploit. In EDF5, they made it a game mechanic. You're like, oh, that's pretty cool that some players figured out how to do this in 4. And it works a little bit differently in 5. It's also in 6. But, yeah, in reference to just what we're talking about, which is 4. Wing Diver's a very solid class to go solo. If you can just get the movement down, then it's as good as, then you need to worry less about health, you know? As long as you ain't getting hit. At that point, it'll be about grinding weapons.
You must choose your path, Sanjuro. We will offer a bargain. Swear allegiance to us and your brother will be spared, providing that you can prevent your admiral from destroying Avernus. If you choose to pursue your mission, you will learn the true power of Gabriel.
Okay. We are at an impasse.
To hell with your bargain. You took
I'm gonna
Toshiro
pick
from
the
me,
first
and I
option.
plan to take him back. Then you will die.
I just want to see what happens. Alright, we get ambushed, and I'm sure I have to go through the level, right? Yeah. I could make a save here. Which I will. Yeah, I want to see what happened. I'm gonna pick the first.
must choose your path, Sanjuro. We will offer a bargain. Swear allegiance to us and your brother will be spared, providing that you can prevent your admiral from destroying Avernus. If you choose to pursue your mission, you will learn the true power of Gabriel. Very well, you have my loyalty. I'll go back to the Leviathan and try to stop the admiral from firing the cannon.
Wait, it's the same outcome regardless? Okay. Damn.
You must choose your path, Sanjuro. We will offer a bargain. Swear allegiance to us and your brother will be spared, providing that you can prevent your admiral from destroying Avernus. If you choose to pursue your mission, you will learn the
Yeah, I
true
thought I'd be able
power
to
of
just walk
Gabriel.
out of here. Would have been nice.
Very well, you have my loyalty. I'll go back to the Leviathan
Oh, we can move
and try to
around.
stop the admiral from firing the cannon.
Son of a... Whoa, what is going on here? Okay. What is going on here? He's turning into like a Killer 7 guy.
You must choose your path, Sanjuro. We will offer a bargain. Swear allegiance to us and your brother will be spared.
Nothing says I gotta kill these
Prevent
guys.
your
Okay.
admiral from destroying Avernus. If you choose to pursue your mission, you will learn the true power of Gabriel. Very well, you have my loyalty. I'll go back to the Leviathan and try to stop the admiral from firing the cannon. You must choose your path, Sanjuro. We will offer a bargain. Swear allegiance to us and your brother will be spared, providing that you can prevent your admiral from destroying Avernus. If you choose to pursue your mission, you will learn the true power of Gabriel. Very well.
I don't think
you
we'll
have
ever
my
learn the
loyalty.
true power.
I'll go back to the Leviathan and try to stop the admiral from firing the cannon.
Oh, there are guys downstairs too. See, I was trying to be smart. That was my problem.
You must choose your path, Sanjuro. We will offer a bargain. Swear allegiance to us and your brother will be spared, providing that you can prevent your admiral from destroying Avernus. If you choose to pursue your mission, you will learn the true power of Gabriel. Very well, you have my loyalty. I'll go back to the Leviathan and try to stop the admiral from firing the cannon.
Son of a biscuit eater. Where choices matter. Yeah, right. But it's just the final choice in 2 barebone endings. Have you ever played a game called Alpha Protocol?
You must choose your
Or
path,
heard of it?
Sanjuro. We will offer a bargain. Swear
It is
allegiance
the
to us
best
and your brother
game
will be spared,
ever in regards to
providing
your
that you can
choices
prevent your
mattering
admiral from
that I've
destroying
ever played.
Avernus. If you choose
And it actually has
to pursue your
gameplay.
mission,
It's not like
you will learn the true
a
power of
book
Gabriel.
or
Very well, you
a
have
visual
my
novel
loyalty.
or anything.
I'll go back to the Leviathan and try to stop the admiral from firing the cannon.
Highly recommend it. It's a third person, yeah, no sarcasm. It's a third person stealth espionage RPG. It's a shooter, third-person shooter with RPG elements, a multitude of different gameplay styles. You have to make... I've got a playthrough up on YouTube. I probably should do another because there's so many different endings. And your choices actually matter. Dialogue has to be picked within a time limit, so you can't sit there and and haw over it. And you can do a multitude of approaches. You don't have to be stealthy, but you can. I'll spoil this. There is a part in the game where if you go to... Yeah, no, it's not like a Telltale game at all. It's, there's a part in the game where you get to choose between one of 3 places to go to. You have to go to all of them, but depending upon the order you go into, there's a boss fight where you can lace the cocaine you find in one region of the world you go to, so that when you go fight the boss in another region and he snorts the cocaine, instead of getting a power boost, he gets hurt. Darn tootin'. I'm there with you. Though I did promise Pretzel that when Metal Gear Solid 4 drops, I would play that for the first time. And that's the only thing I'll spoil about that game. It's a janky game too, though. Yeah, one of the bosses snorts cocaine and then he gets, like, jacked up. But if you go to another mission first and complete that storyline, you can taint it with, I don't know, like some type of poison. Lace it with something so then when he snorts it, he, instead of it buffing him up, he gets weaker. God, I love Alpha Protocol. Now, the game is basically choose your own spy. So you want to be like a James Bond character, you can. If you want to be like Jason Bourne. Oh my god, he just aimbots right around the corner, huh? What about this door? What's it? Death's in that door too. I'm guessing I go down one of these ways. Okay, there are 2 guys in there. No. There's 3 guys in there. There we go. I think. Nope, just a pair of boots. And that's a game that does routinely go on sale, and it goes on sale for dirt cheap. Like, dirt cheap. I think it's on Steam and Good Old Games. Just be advised, it is a janky game. Good jank, not bad jank. I don't remember any crashes in Alpha Protocol. Okay, so a guy comes up behind us. Okay. Bad jank. No, I've never heard of that. Chasm the Rift? Huh. It's bad jank, though. Bad jank like this? Or do you consider this good jank? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Synops? I haven't even waited for your response yet. This is good jank? Okay. No. Stop it. Stop it. No. It's a jank gem. Oh, is it? Why? That sounds good. Yeah. That wasn't good. Can we angle this? Nope. That's not gonna be good. Well, that was different. I'm just wasting crap now. I'm gonna waste crap. Let's try and waste this. Haha. Only here will you find such spectacular. Oh, that's neat. Is it gonna keep doing that? Is that because I'm near the button? Okay. Such amazing tactical prowess. I just have to die 3 billion times. Son of you. Frazzle. I don't want to pick up the armor. Nope. He ain't dead. Nope. Oh, God. Well, that sucked. Rawr. Oh, we got a lot of this. That ain't cool, dude. I'll take it. And let's do a manual save while we're at it. Runaway train, never coming back. Couldn't move. Got stuck. I think I got him. I heard that this room. Should be good. Yep. I said, hope you all are doing well today. Better than I am with this goddamn game. Let's look at this talk of sacrifice. He knew the meaning. Yeah, I mean, what are they even up to nowadays, the developers, Monolith? Are they even still around in some capacity? Oh, yeah. Well, there's always Night Dive Studios. I played a couple of their games that have been pretty good. Where I guess what they do is they remaster these games, all these older games. All right, sign-offs. Thanks for stopping in. Always great talking with you. Bullshitting. Poking prime. And they respawned or something? You pointed out there's a lot of levels to go, so you'll definitely catch me playing some Shogo. You have a good night. Or at least, a good rest. Okay, so they're back. They're not back. Alright, they're not back this time. They didn't respawn. Or whatever they did. I don't know. That said, we still have about an hour before I gotta call quits, so... That does not help. Those bolt holes do not help. Two health. Can we do it? We're gonna try it. The saving grace in this game, on this difficulty, is, yeah, health packs are nice, but the crit thing is brilliant. I like that as a gameplay mechanic. So we gained 22 health there. It kind of encourages you to be aggressive. Be aggressive. But you still have to be cautious. Sometimes they don't acknowledge your existence, and other times they are on the ball, man. Tell you what. Well, thank you all for joining me. You don't have to, but you are. And no, you do not have to like, subscribe, comment, or share. You don't have to do any of that. You just need to hang out. And hopefully this brightens your day. That's probably what was causing some... Well, no, this is a different map. Hmm. There's a lot of ways to go. It's gonna be a point of no return. Oh no, there'll be a point of return. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we just go back through it. Okay. I want to do rain sounds. Sounds like it's raining. No. Alright, that just drops down there. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. No, 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 no. It's not gonna work. This'll work. Yeah, see, I've been waiting for that thing to fall. Hey, Pretzel. Good timing. Sign-ops just got off. Yeah, lurking is always fine. I am apparently the king of lurkers because I always have a lot of lurkers. There we go again with the 0 health, 0 armor. Yeah, I was really shocked that was brought up. I played those games. What was it? I think I told him a year ago. Playthroughs. Appreciate it. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going this way. Usually a good rule of thumb is if you run into enemies. You know you're going in the right direction. Another reason I do games like this, playing on Madness, the hardest difficulty setting, is if I can beat this game on this setting, you can too. And I want to show you, you don't have to be like some pro video game player to play and beat these games, right? I like how I wait until I annihilate his friend to do anything. I think we can do better. I mean, do better, I mean not get hit. Look at that. And yeah, we haven't had any crashes, have we? Alright, what do we do? Get this shit all on the roof. So we don't go this way at all. I think we go that way. There's a shuttle. Okay, so we'll go back at the armor. I'll read that. In a second. Go back, get ammo, get armor. I'm pulling extra duty tonight because I will not be streaming possibly tomorrow. We'll see. I might for like an hour or two. How long ago was my Alpha Protocol playthrough? Admiral Akaraju has defied UCA High Command with his decision to destroy Avernus. He has placed the Leviathan under military control, forcing all civilian personnel to their quarters and relieving dissenting UCASF officers and troops of duty. This loyal Elite Guard controls the command section of the ship with orders to execute rebels with extreme prejudice. Your first order of business is to liberate Catherine. She's locked in your quarters under guard. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Yeah.
You disgust me, Commander. You are a traitor and a coward.
I heard that before.
Sir, shut the hell
Don't
up,
kill me,
sir.
don't kill me.
And we are finally back. Ah, the prodigal son returns. Ah, crap.
Open fire.
Gotcha. Yeah, we got... I'm going to try and go for 2 more hours. I did say I was going to try and go for longer. How long have we been going for? 3 hours. Oh, maybe not. Ah, yeah. Let's try for it. All right. I'll be back.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Alright, so as much as I've told Pretzel he should probably play Alpha Protocol, he's now long past the point of playing single player games. But you know how we do the 2OG stuff. Maybe down the road I'll have him play it when he's here for his visits. Because it is a really great game.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Great story. Can't go in here, huh? That won't work. Yeah, you know what I would love is an Outlaw Star game like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I gotta play Bloodlines again. You know what? I might do that this Halloween. Maybe I'll make that a tradition. I'll play Bloodlines every Halloween. I do have to do a Nosferatu playthrough to get the 3 major ways to play. Shoot. Wrong one. That was a good one, too. Not a good day for him. Or him. There's quite a few games I should go back to. Bloodlines, Alpha Protocol, a lot of my early games too, because I messed up on the sound. I was using NVIDIA. Redemption should be fine. Alpha Protocol, Bloodlines, and what was the third one? There was a third one. I know Strange Brigade we have to get back to. Crap. Fallout 3, maybe? I never beat it. I mean, I've beaten it before, but the thing with the Fallout games, especially 3, is because of the level cap, I just lose interest so quick in the game. Because you hit the level cap so early on. You know? And then after that happens, you're just like, I kind of don't want to play because there really isn't much to do. And if enough interest gets drummed up, I'll give Fallout 4 another try. I've never beaten that one. I just didn't care for it. I don't like the base building stuff. But let me know if you've played Fallout 4. Do you have to do the base building? Because outside of maybe like a scripted thing, if you don't have to do the base building, I'd rather not. I think there's like one part at the beginning where you're introduced to it. I got tired of running around having to defend bases.
How about that red claw,
I
Carla?
think you need a clear head, Commander.
What the hell's going on around here?
This is crazy.
The Admiral has to be stopped.
Alright, so we don't even have to go that way. Judge Dredd versus Death. Solid game. Some of the most interesting boss encounters.
Step off, soldier.
years after the SHOGO deep space probe Katoki discovered the substance we know as Kato. Avernus would eventually grow to support
Hmm.
Sanjuro!
Are you okay?
Yeah, but I'm worried about my father. There's something wrong with him. If you don't stop him now, he's gonna fire the Kato cannon. Sanjuro Rio's aboard the Leviathan. In fact, he's the one that insisted on locking me up. Now he's pressuring my father to fire the weapon.
When I find Rio, I'm gonna rip his leg off and kick his ass with it. Any ideas?
Yeah, get to the energy plant. You need to access the main computer core to shut down remote operations for the Kato cannon. I'll be in touch soon.
She's barefoot? And guys spawn back there. Okay, hold on.
Sanjuro!
Are you okay?
Yeah, but I'm worried about my father. There's something wrong with him. If you don't stop him now, he's gonna fire the Kato cannon. Sanjuro Rio's aboard the Leviathan. In fact, he's the one that insisted on locking me up. Now he's pressuring my father to fire the weapon.
When I find Rio, I'm gonna rip his leg off and kick his ass with it. Any ideas?
Yeah, get to the energy plant. You need to access the main computer core to shut down remote operations for the Kato cannon. I'll be in touch soon.
Hmm. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. You don't need to pick that up. First, let's see. Are they aggressive? Yeah, they say they are.
This is crazy.
The Admiral has to be stopped.
Okay. I'll take that.
How about that red claw,
I
Carla?
think you need a clear head, Commander.
You know there's gonna be a guy back there. Now we know. And knowing is the entire battle.
How about that red claw,
I
Carla?
think you need a clear head, Commander.
He's dead. That's open. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, it's the same spot. Okay. Perfect. The main computer core is only accessible in the event of an emergency, so you'll have to create one. Follow Catherine's instructions. Once you gain access to the computer core, you can shut down all remote operations for the Cato Can, which will delay the Admiral.
There are 5 critical stations in the energy plant. If you increase power to all of them and then pull the plug, you'll overload the system. I'm uploading info to your comm link.
Let's do a manual save. And you know what? Quick save. And that's why we quick save. I'm pretty sure we can't shoot them. No, we can't. Oh my god, that is great. Alright, them we can't shoot. So, yeah, we're not wasting ammo. That was dumb. I love how the bodies do that, man. That is neat. See, now I'm liking the game. A lot more than I was. Alright, so 222. he lives somehow. Trust me, it's worth it. There's a guy up there. There's two guys in there. There's so many enemies. I don't want that though. Not yet. Oh, son of a... Wrong one. Again, sorry. Alright. You know what's over there? What's over here? A guy. There's a guy over here still. Okay. And there's a guy in there. Okay.
1.
Oh. Okay, so I kind of have to get them lickety split. Like that. Or if you angle it, you could probably get them. I have no idea what gun he had, but it annihilated me. Where did the shot come from? Oh, there's guys up there. Okay. We'll hold off on that. Let's see what's in here. Oh, maybe this allows us to get them from above. All right. Yep.
Two.
Well, the good news about this is it should go quicker. Not 3. Really? I figured that would have been one. Alright, that opens now.
3. 4.
There, we just need one more. Alright, so you have to go in that other room, I think, to activate this. It's neat that they gave us guns akimbo from the get-go, but there's really no reason to use them. You really want this one. And the reason is this. If you're trying to shoot someone that's like that, only your left pistol can clip them. See? The right pistol veers off to the right. It's just going to hit the wall. You're just going to waste 100 rounds. Look up something. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to try something a little different real quick. So give me a moment. I don't know if you're still there, Pretzel. Probably not. He probably went to bed. We'll be right back. Almost there. Sorry. I'm trying something new tonight. Alright, sorry. This is something I've been wanting to try for a bit. You know, I've been uploading one short a day. I want to try and upload. See what happens if I upload 2. Alright, Pretzel. You have a nice night too. Sorry, I was uploading a short. I'll probably... yeah. Wanted to see if I upload 2 shorts a day, what happens. That's why I tell you folks, everything is edited, unscripted, unedited, unscripted, and completely unprofessional. Hold on, I gotta do this too. Almost done. Alright, that's done. Alright, like I said, we got about an hour. Unless the cat comes hollering, which I hope he doesn't. I don't remember where we left off, so I'm just gonna say I think we're good. Right. That'd be too easy. Oh, that is easy. Look at that. Well, that was bound to happen. Yeah, I would not recommend this on Madness difficulty. This is my first time playing. I know if you've been following this video from the beginning. you know this, but I like to play these games on hard difficulties now. I didn't normally, but back in the day, normal used to be difficult enough. And granted, because of the era of this game, which was 98, I think it said, this is old school challenging. Not old school like Castlevania 2, but popping on Madness was not my brightest idea. Let's see, do they attack? We don't know. They don't. You can kind of use them as shields.
Watch it.
Whoa!
Take it easy there, Flyboy.
That's it.
Now head to the power allocation station and cut the power.
Alright, where's that at? I feel kind of bad. I bummed out a samurai bit. Gabe. By bursting his bubble about that He-Man game, but I mean, it's better he knows about now than closer to release, you know.
That's it.
Now head to the power allocation station and cut the power.
See how it looks. No. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to check on the cat. Did I not mute the mic? Oof, that's always a big mistake. Alright, well, let's see how the short thing works. If not, I'll just keep posting shorts once a day. I do not follow the rules and guidelines of YouTube, so welcome to YouTube's best kept secret.
That's it.
That's it. Right. I'm going to save Belly of the Beast. I think we already did this, but I've been at it for a while.
5. That's it.
Now head to the power allocation station and cut the power.
Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Maybe the rocket launcher? Come in handy here. We still go down. Okay. Yep, we can go back. Get the armor we need. I should have seen that coming. It was not planned. We will all be happy in this very... Empty land. Yeah, this entire game stairs, whether it's Okay. Thank you for liking the comment. Whoever you are. Stairs and slopes in this game, you will just slide down, so be advised. Yeah, see, that's the game, that's not me. See, even that. If you're wondering why the game looks the way it does, it's because I have not used any mods or widescreen fixes. those two there, huh? We just gotta get the angle. Some lava stuff. Oh, also, if you crouch, you cannot go upstairs. You go that way. You go back. Yeah. Okay. As long as we can go back. Three down there. This is, beyond a doubt, one of the toughest games I played in a long time. And I played Gun, and that was tough too. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if I consider this tougher than Gun or not. You know that was gonna happen. There's gonna be one guard right here, I guarantee it. Oh, no. There goes Tokyo. Go Godzilla. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Back here. Alright, 150 armor. Is what that'll net us. Been this way.
Hey, watch it.
Power cut. Wow, it worked.
The computer core should be accessible. I've uploaded an override code into your comlink. It'll automatically shut down remote operations.
It should be down this way. I might as well see about picking up weapons if I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm not gonna Dave Mustaine it. Sweating bullets, that's what that is. We're just gonna go, 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 go. And hope. What do we do? Oh.
Power cut. Wow, it worked.
The computer core should be accessible. I've uploaded an override code into your comlink. It'll automatically shut down remote operations.
You go down so easy on this difficulty. We just gotta get lucky. Get lucky once. Oh no! Okay, we got pretty lucky with that. And we got pretty lucky with that. Oh, I see him, he dead. I think that guy's down.
Done. What now?
Great. Now head for the command area and see if you can head off my father.
Where's the command area? No. Alright, I think we're getting close to the end anyways. Of this video. I don't know the game. Sign-ups gave us a bit of a heads up, which I do not mind backseat gaming. Let's see what this is. Death. Okay. As long as people are polite about it, you know. The only other place I can think of is in there. Right now, because my... Yeah. Okay. Let's actually do this. F7. Play the beasts. Grab these. Now I'll set it up for next time. Alright folks, I want to thank you all for joining me for this first time playing through SHOGO, Mobile Armor Division, and I've been playing it on Madness difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty you can set it on. If you have any other game recommendations, please throw them my way. I have a list, but it'll take time to get to them. To my subscribers, you'll stay awesome and you have an amazing day, or if you prefer, stay amazing, have an awesome day. Drive by Rubberneck Computers, I'll see you around. Till next time, y'all have a good morning, a good afternoon, and most importantly, a very good night.